Good evening, everyone. We are settled in, bed, got have a cat on the lap, good to go. Forever Skies hit its full 1.0 release just today. So we are going to be rocking out a new game, making it a co-op, so anyone on my friends list can just hop right in. Everything else, leaving default, loading in. I did poke at this game earlier in its development, so I know the basics of it. We're going to run through the tutorial just to refresh our course. Wonder if they added in-game communication. I hope so. Hard to coordinate with people in game when you can't talk to each other. Man, I hope everyone's doing okay tonight. Perhaps. There we go. Oh, I was wrong. 600 years.
All systems operational. Commencing launch sequence.
Going down.
The virus in your blood is starting to activate. You need to find a cure. For all of us.
Engaging maneuvering thrusters. Good luck.
Oh, shit.
Previous expedition was lost. We only know their last reported location.
Track them down and find a cure. Come back.
Communication lost.
Weird psychogenic moment there.
Resource compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
AKA, we're gonna try to control this crash so you live.
Emergency landing procedure completed.
Sagittarius to send distress signal from Bell's Talon. Alright. We will take the first aid kit. Is there anything else in here for us to salvage? Okay, so reading the data pad doesn't.
We arrived at the source of the signal.
Yep, that was a soft landing. Hey, Smithy! A good morning to you then.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected.
Oh, you don't
Check
say.
your health regularly.
Check your health regularly. Yeah, bottom left says I'm kind of fucked up. That requires a battery. What's this say? It's all gone to hell. Screwed up. Our immunity is decreasing, getting sicker, running out of energy, our equipment is malfunctioning, and there's this Noah situation. Should never have set this expedition or placed on the space station. Power blew out again, the door is locked. The beacon tower has completed. Take parts. Dangly bits. That way, going up this way. Oh, this is probably what we're looking for. Hey, a battery. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We're gonna battery.
Received.
Undelivered message. We didn't get the cure, but we found out that 400 years ago, before the calamity research was conducted and discovered. Came down under the dust. We're so close. That's when it all started going to hell. No one went crazy and started hearing voices. Bastard stole all of our data, an airship, and broke our equipment. Left us to die and fled to his hideout in the greenhouse tower. Communication is not working. Great plague is wreaking havoc. Blah blah. We're all dying. Please help. Got it. More parts. Ooh, another first aid kit. Broken extract. Right.
The installation of the printing module has been completed.
Alright, we got a functional extractor. Now we can start breaking things down. Noah started drawing weird shit. Got it. We don't have a way to scan it. Make sure to keep our extractor charged up. This is something I remember being an issue when I played through last time. You're just constantly recharging your little extractor. I know there's upgrades that you can get for it eventually, but as is. Ah. Oh, this got fucked up. Pick up the research station. Okay. We always need materials. Oh yeah, this thing gives us energy. There we go. Parts, crouch down. Got another battery. Take the research station. What's this say? Repair the research station, fuel blueprints preserved in the memory card, but the most important one is the scanner. Necessary to complete research and craft new items. After that, should scan certain objects in the world so that we can acquire more data for blueprint. Needs a battery to run this device. Thankfully, we can salvage it. Oh, we can salvage that whole thing over there. Six metal. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. That was charge. So the floaty bits can be salvaged for metal and plastic. Or is it called synthetic, I think? Anyway, let's install this on our very cramped workstation. Alright, so we gotta research scanning. Let that run for a minute. We'll keep salvage materials. I don't think you made it. Gotta get food and water. Okay, so go fishing for food. Suit printer, tool, scanner. Need 3 synthetic compounds. 1, 2, scanner.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
All right.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring
Let's use this
scanning.
first aid kit. Get our health back up a little bit. 47-year-old biologist. Yep, he dead. He dead. Ancestors designed and built rooftop farms. Okay. I don't think this uses any power, so we can just kind of go ham. Modeling. This can we break it down? Nope. No scanning of machine parts, they're just parts. Okay. Up. Dead guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Dead woman. Engineer. Passion for electronics and automation from early age. Okay. Oh, we got another battery. Do we need to scan that? No. Floating ball of synthetics. Cool. Cool. I'm blip. Second. We'll leave that. Oh yeah, the writing. Oh, hello. Oh, the part there. Drawings when he was locked in itself by his fellow man. Tradition, humanity, technology, and nature combine and blend together in the same. Okay. I mean, noble aspiration. Maps to our life. You study the plans of the past. You could read much more from maps than just topography. And he drew on all the walls. Let's see if there's anything here that we still need to scan or down. Oh, break that down. Like that. Oh. Oops. Loading battery. Loading chunks of metal. Oh, that. Man, this scanner's got some silicon. That'll be important, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Fine. No problem here. Anything here to scan? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's go back up. We shall see if we can do some research, salvage anything else we can. See about getting off this. Oh, yeah. Airshipping. New research. And fuel. Gotta charge up. There's a part there. I'm already fully charged. Battery. Oop. Alright. Airship builder is something we definitely need to research. While we're researching, we're just gonna snag materials. No one was living there anyway. Repair patch. Looks like we need more synthetics. Alright, so it does look like the scanner functions off of battery, but it needs a different style of battery to recharge it. Alright, our device fabricator is constructed. Let's put our family photo up there. There we go. Reminder of the reason we're doing all this. Engine and fuel. Suit printer, we need get a repair patch. And we need a synthetic compound for fabricator. Gonna be a bit cramped here for a little.
Risk of starvation.
Alright, everything else in decent condition. Looks good. Okay. So now we need airship built. We need an electric element and 4 compounds. Need more silicon. 1. And we need more synthetics. Okay. Oh hey, an empty bottle. I don't know how I overlooked that so walk this area, but I get. Okay, you don't have lure. More synthetic compounds. Can we print synthetic compounds more efficiently in here? No. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. Still need more silicon. Gonna work without. Okay, those pattern? Oh. Alright. Need a water purifier, that's for certain. And we need to get a water condenser and membrane going.
Printing completed.
Oh, that goes quick. Alright, we can plop that there. Water condenser. We're gonna put that outside, I do believe.
Printing completed.
That, get a condenser membrane going. Plunk that right there.
Printing completed.
There we go. That's gonna start collecting water. Now we need to get food going. Alright, electric cooker. We need another synthetic compound.
Printing completed.
We'll just plunk that right here as well. There we go. And an insect lure to get some food.
Printing completed.
I think. Yeah, we need to put water in it first. Okay. And. Right? I didn't grab the lure. Doo-doo-doo. Lure. And lower. Wait for that. Purify some water. Keep collecting materials. Alright, that wore out. Okay, so I can't. There. Raise the lure. What do we got? We got dust moth. Lower the lure again. Whoop! Don't walk off the edge. Do not walk off the edge. Boil that. Ah, sweet fresh water. Alright, let's get another membrane.
Printing completed.
Slap that on there. Alright, what do we need for an engine? 4 more synthetic comp. Okay. 1, 2. There. Pull this up. Snag a battery. Grab that, lower it down again. Boil that off. I'm trying to drink Smithy. I'm only just now getting pure water. Ah, good times. Alright. Need more synthetics. Okay, apparently the small ones and the big ones have different scanning. Electric cooker has finished that boiled dust moth. Let's pull this lure up. We're gonna eat this. Lure has worn out. Boil that off. Fill that up. Bam. Take synthetics. Get another condenser membrane going. Up. Scan it first.
Completed.
Imagine that. It's the cluster of synthetics, or synthetics that are clustered together. Take that. Slap it on there. How many do we need for the engine? 2 more. Alright, get the engine. We're gonna leave that in there for now. Hopefully it doesn't like decay while it's sitting. Alright. It now has engine.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Alright. Get some fuel.
Printing completed.
Alright, we have fuel. We have some lift. Give it to yeah. Oh, we don't even have enough to dismantle the battery. Alright, so I'm thinking we head over to that next tower there. See what can be seen. Alright, that's good. Good. I can't interact with that till I take them all out. I only have 1 bottle, so I don't... Alright, I think we are going to be okay. Next tool I want to make is the airship builder, but we need the electric elements. For the electric elements, we need more silicon, so there's nothing else we can really do here. Alright, shift to go up. Gonna go forward. We fly! Fly your airship for the first time. Oh yeah.
Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
Okay, so we locked our speed, so while we're flying... Yeah, I'm sick, I get it. Okay. Unlocked our speed. We go up any higher. We are at maximum altitude, so we were just able to lift off that platform. Okay, let's see if we can scan anything on this platform first. I want to at least touch, so I don't have to jump over the void to get off back onto the ship. There we go.
Area. The preliminary analysis started. analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
That's good. They're not over here. Oh. Someone was burning synthetic compounds. I'm sure that was helping. What's this say? We stopped here in the hope that maybe there was something edible left somewhere in all that greenery. Nothing of the sort. Every fruiting plant was uprooted. They probably planted them on their airships. We'll try to eat greens that are, we are not sure, will poison us. In the next note, I will write an observation from these tests. I'm gonna say it didn't go well. That's just my personal guess, though. Back up.
Printing completed.
We're just gonna settle right onto the middle of the platform. Up. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, we are anchored. Good. Let's throw this in here. We're not going to drop it right now, obviously, but it's prime. Okay, there's another one. There we go. That's the back end of my insect lure sticking through a wall. Yay! That's not intimidating at all. Huh? Oh, the metal on the other side. On that structure. The engine's blocking me that. I gotta go back out. Okay. Lock supply chest. So we gotta patch it to open it. Right? Need to make some more repairs. But I can make that manually, can't I? Yes. There we go. Full stack of repair gel. There we are. What do we got? Transformers. Old bottle of water and an upgrade module. Okay. That's a crash ship. Take that, take that. Nothing. Nothing. Basic research part. Metal collector head. Oh, another repair. Metal collector and head. Schematic research. Okay, cool, cool. This doesn't feel like a terrible plan. What do we got here? Radar. Okay. A bit of first person jumping around. That'll never kill you. Another metal collector head. Alright. Looks like Slurms McKenzie up here didn't make it. Right, flash. Okay. Oh, got another synthetic compound there. Apparently that's all the scanning stuff that I have to do here. Okay. Battery turns the light off. Makes it easy to track where you have it. Let's see what other materials we can gather. Nothing? This looks identical to the chunk of wreckage on the other side. Means there'll be a big ass hole in the ground on the other side of this wall. Big ass hole in the ground, yeah. Oh, some more silicon. And it looks like I have enough now to make the electrical components to make the airship building tool. Maybe start expanding my ship a little. Or we'll just find electric elements. Another repair pad. I feel like it's being really generous with some of this stuff. Like I'm finding bits and bobs and patches and parts everywhere I look. True, I have the game set to normal. Oh, hello. Just a container for dirty water. Open it up and rip it down. Yeah. Looks like my scanner battery is about dead. I'll figure out how to recharge it soon. That's a repair pad. Okay. I'm gonna jump to get back across. Ooh! Ooh! More synthetic compounds in the garbage. Now we don't need that. Fully charged already. Okay, I think that's about everything we're gonna get out of here. Let's get back on the ship, see what we can do. Hey, a tool charger! Hell yeah! Alright, and now we got enough for the airship building. Put that there. I'm gonna want to get out over open air. Well, it looks like all the water we can gather here is tainted, which is why I got the clean water purification system. But it looks like I might be able to use dirty water for thing. Okay. Let's research.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay. Get some clean water in it. There we go. Storage box. That seems like something that we really need. Would I make the recharger in my suit printer? No. Ah, here it is. I need 2 more synthetic compounds. 1, 2. Tool charger. Not too concerned with a furniture fabricator.
Completed.
Decorative, but also functional. I don't know. I'll leave it all for. Alright. This is getting a little bit crowded, but let's. What the hell? Oh, it's food. Alright. We need copper and electric elements to flashlight, but let's research the battery. Fuel is charged. Okay, consume this boiled dust moth. Go. Let us make another bottle, so we have a spare one to deal with this stuff. I wasn't getting any negative effects from boiling with dirty water, so I'm just going to keep that. Oh, I can scan that.
Printing completed.
Moth swarm. No threat. Okay, cool. Need a new battery. I don't think I have another battery. No, I do not. Alright. What do we need for this? We need electric elements. Have enough silicone for an electric element? Yes, we do. Barely. Let's get a radar up. We can slap it over there. No, we'll slap it up here. That way, while we're piloting, we can just look up at it. Right there. Yeah, I accept that. Let's lift off. We're gonna back out because we can't exactly get past that circle. Big old question mark dead ahead, though. I'm gonna head. Yeah, they probably eat most of the fabric off the planet at this point, though. Okay, we're gonna swing here. We're gonna lock our speed. Take this time. Gather more materials. Because I had burned through all of our synthetic. Oh, there's silicon down there. Recharge the battery, get to this side. I know that eventually you're able to make ship-mounted extractors, and they work much, much faster than this. Plus, you don't have to sit there and recharge them. Okay, our heading's a little bit off. Though I could blame that on the weather. Catch some food while we're at it. I can't see shit, Captain. Oh, caught some. Bring it up. Oh, there's a nice big open platform for us to land on. Alright, and since it's got this nice big flat area, we can actually use this. Try to build up. No, it was here.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Take the dust lettuce, and I guess we'll boil that off.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay. Alright. Looks like we got enough to do a little bit of room expansion. So let's... We're going to try to put this here. . 'Cause Okay. Empty the fuel tank. Pick it up.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
I'll put this back here. Move that. Move that. Put another room there. Another room there. Oh my god, look at all this space now. Pick this up. From Plunky over here. Oh. Oh man, that is so much better. Can we afford to build a storage box? No, we need more synthetic comp. Well, we have to explore this rig, so... Oh, I got an energy. Do we need to build a bed at some point? So maybe researching furniture is something I will want to do so that I can sleep. I know it's for the week, but... Alright, it's telling me that there's one more discovery to make on this tower. Greenhouse tower collapsed like a house of... Yeah. Josh destroyed its foundation, dust swallowed it up. And in front of me grew this huge barrier that was never here. Nature trying to defend itself? From what? For all, am I on her side? Research computer, I managed to recover the airship walls blueprint. Research parts inside the container will be useful. This will give me a flat surface to mount the turbine device on so that I can fly over the blockade. Only where do I get a turbine from? I can see the wind farm lights from here. I'll try my luck there. Whilst I'm over there, I should check the upper area for some helium canisters that be useful for increasing maximum weight capacity of my airship. Okay, cool.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Old canned water. Hammer. Catch my way from here. I'll take element. Man, it's unnerving to skim my way around those pits of nothing. It looks like I've stripped this second. Finicky. Hey, fuel! Nice. Basic research parts. I think that's it for this place. This is walk down the wall. The wind. I wonder if I could pull copper out. We'll head over to that platform. Hopefully we can get up high enough. It would be nice to put walls on my airship. Okay, so bring this back up. Put some more catwalks, just so I'm not, you know, hugging the walls. Solid state battery. I need a new one to research. For that, I need 3 more synthetic comp. Oh, I can make it in sets of 5. And it's a little cheaper. Cool. Solid state battery get. Slap that in there. Don't care about the flashlight. Oh, it costs the basic research part for the metal walls and the balloon expansion. Let's get the walls first. Metal collector requires more synthetic compounds. That metal collector going. Research the balloon expansion.
Printing completed.
Okay. Head over to the end. Get a metal collector head on. We need some more synthetics for the fabricator. Alright, so let's lift off. Turn. Gonna head over to that next location there. Gotcha.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, hey, don't run into me. Don't run into me, says the pilot. All out of range.
Location reached.
Okay, so it looks like I can get to a lower section, right? Alright, I can see something right there I can search. That looks like copper coil. So
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis
There we go.
started. Analysis completed.
turbine!
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Copper! And there's still 5 more discoveries on this wind farm. Guessing a bunch of them are up there, so we'll have to get the turbine. Ah, the copper element, one of the discoveries. Battery. I can break that down apart. Oh, metal collection container is full. That's oh yeah. So, let's got some catwalks back. Slap some walls on here. There we go. Now we have a solid location to mount a turbine. And maybe mount the engine on the ceiling.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Nope. It requires to be placed on the cap.
Maximum flight speed
Alright.
increased.
Throw the gas in. I think it burns through that synthetic pretty fast. Hanging cabinet. Rainwater collector. I mean, I would rather do this than the membrane collector, because then I wouldn't have to be constantly replacing parts. But let's get the turbine made first. Yeah, I mean,
Printing completed.
it's only going to fill up whenever it rains, but hopefully we can use that as the primary. And can I slap this right above the engine? Yes, I can.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Alright, we should be able to get up higher now, which might get us up there. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, yeah. There we go, buddy. Lift! We've got lift! Alright. Get some copper out of here. Nice and easy. Nice. When I had a little setup right. Helium. Alright, this requires a battery to open this door. That's... Someone locked up the battery station so no one can get in. Alright, so... need a polymer. Get polymer by... I don't know. Back here. Oh, we can make it bad. I should probably... honestly, bad. Put it in.
Printing completed.
Let's bring some water. Let's consume boiled dust lettuce. There we go. Get that water purifying. We need to search something for the synthetic. Cool. Okay, I must need to find something. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, we made it. We made it. We're good. We're fine. We're cool. Definitely didn't have a clench moment. Oh, hey, we got a repair box. What do we got? Improved sector. Upgrade module, first aid kit, more helium. More helium. Snag that battery. I feel like we can't do polymer yet. Nothing here screams that it would be manufactured, besides the furniture fabricator. But it's a lot of material, but we gotta get it done anyway. All right, let's see. Something over there. What is that? Okay, we should be able to get for that bridge. Down here. All right. 3 electric elements and a device fabric. Well, for now, let's just...
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Oh, hello, buddy. You okay? You need to engage your emergency landing mechanism. Buddy? Buddy? Oh. Is that what I looked like when I landed? Let's go check on him. Send down the lure. Damn, I should have had that rainwater collector already researched and installed. Alright, what do we need for it? 5 synthetic compounds. Well, we're gonna turn off gas real quick. Get that made.
Printing completed.
Yep. That. Swap out. There. Was it just materials drop pod? Like, sending me supplies? If they were, they fucked up the landing. Jesus. Data card. Extractor module capacity requires upgrade fabricator. Okay. Gifts. Great plague is spreading across the station. We've not been able to conduct effective quarantine. Henry and Daniel are dead. Many people are infected. Counting on. Okay, so this is the we're sending you supplies pod. Oh, we got a motherboard. Polymer! So now we can research with synthetic compound. Is that the barrier it was talking about? That blue hexagonal stuff? Oh. I got Chuck Lee up. And y'all got me dangling here. A cluster of batteries. And it fell. Right. Be enough. Compound. My inventories. Okay. I got no storage. Need synthetic compound. Just something. Yes. Okay. Alright. Other set of synthetic compound. Four machine parts and 15. Alright, let's go back to that other location. Because that would allow us to have more of an open access. Anything that pops up. That's where I need the knife anyway. Makes sense. We are at maximum altitude. Just get like a net put on the side and swoop all that. Oh my god, I've been dropping shit everywhere. Alright. Let's drop the old canned water and the old isotonic. Okay. Need more synthetic comp. Shoot in the air next to it, and that's close enough. How much all do we need? Just need metal in order to make storage box. Enough? That's enough! Oh, thank God.
Printing completed.
Snag that copper. Alright. Oh, it does have a grid system. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's... Play the first... Or the helium. Was not likely going to find more. Upgrade modules, water condenser, motherboard, polymer, insert, transformers. These are all things that we found a few of. Then we'll put away the drink. There we go. Okay. Now. Research stabby stab. There we go. That's done. How to make stabby stab. I need one more synthetic and more metal. Got it. Hopefully this isn't like Repo and I won't have to recharge the knife. Biggin's in range now. There we go. Super printer. We'll only need one more synthetic, but we're going to make a set of 5 just because it's more possible. Now, getting on the ship, I should have access to ship storage. Knife. We have shank. That's excellent. Okay. Up. Take. I probably could have avoided a lot of that by just making a new battery. I know I can. But principle of the matter.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh yeah. Ooh, circuit board. Sure. A lantern. An artifact. Says there's one more discovery to scan on. We just walk past something. What is it? Like a notepad.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
All right. I'll go lay down for a minute. I'm gonna try to get over open air. So the metal collector can keep working, and we'll drop the insect lure. There that goes. Drop this. That way we can have food and water available when we wake up. Oh, come on. Pull it up. Lure has worn out. Thankfully. This is worn out, but it's still there. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that there. Leave that there. It's like,
Hydration level is decreasing.
yeah, that happened. All right. Consume the moth. Nom nom nom. Oh, I still have the metal collector head on me. Attach metal collector head. Take them off. Oil them off. Humanely. Slap the advanced lure on there. Okay. Gonna about face. I'm wondering if I missed like a data pad or something in the lower section. Oh. What it was. Alright, shit below. Where'd that spot go? Did it collapse? I wasn't looking. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's head to that location. There's another wind farm up there, so we're gonna head this way. Recharge our scanner while we're in flight. Just resume collecting material. Looks like I need to go up. I don't want to hit that. Oh. We're out of gas. Didn't that have water in there earlier? Maybe it evaporated. I don't know. Let's make some gas. We'll make 2 sets.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh! Something jostled us. Alright, speed was still locked in, so we're on the way again. Aw, the battery went out of range. Looks like we're gonna have to do some maneuvering around that structure ahead of us. Now that should keep us. Okay, looking okay. Turn a little bit to the right.
Debris fast flight altitude zone. Risk of airship damage.
Floating debris is a threat when flying at low altitude. Well, I'm not exactly any higher than I can get. Oh, rude. My metal extractor got in the way of my collection. Okay, I'm fine. I'm going back here.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, what the hell? No. Whatever you... Oh, no.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Fuck off. I'll swing around hard to get over to this platform. Yeah, me too. Okay. Let's check this side first, then we'll go over to that side. Swing around and try to get the catwalks here line up. There we go. Touchdown. Lure has been worn out. Grave robber. Foolish trade again, but I couldn't help myself. Airship of the merchant goods from under the smog arrives so rarely. She says I'm her favorite customer, real connoisseur of antiques. I know I collect junk that others don't want. Someone has to. This is our past, our heritage. I'm not sure if it's moral or right. I hope that their spirits live now. I wonder if there will be those who take souvenirs for themselves from my grave. Someday maybe my spirit will also go to journey. Oh. There. All down here is a battery. Oh, I forgot to grab my scanner. Doo-doo-doo. Never know why I'm gonna need to scan stuff. Up, up. Low corner bed with a dead laptop. Finding anything up? No. Just that journal entry and a battery. I guess someone else must have come through and clean. Over to that side. It looks like it calls the magnet heads lures. What does it take to make new ones? Just a little metal and some synthetic. Well, let's make a couple. Hey guys.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Let's do this. Take the lure out here. Pick this up. Pick that up. Ah, there we go. Get that snugged as close to the ship as we can. Slap the lure. Put another catwalk over there. Go. So I want to get a second metal collector setup. I want to interact with the device fabric. Need one more machine part. Oh, we're probably gonna find it searching through. So let's take a look. See.
Calories level is decreasing.
Well, look at that. I happen to have a boiled dust mouth in my mouth. And there. Hey, metal collector head. Repair patch, repair patch. Oh, our inventory's full again. Machine parts, that's what I needed for another metal collector. Go. We are forever trying to
Printing
find.
completed.
Slap another metal collector head on there. There we go. There's no quick dump. You know what? It just handed me another condenser. Go ahead and flap. Old earth deck. There we go. Oh, I accidentally ate that. Shift left click is to quickly transfer between boxes. In case anyone was wondering, right click is stuff that shit in my face as fast as you possibly. There we go. For storage box, yeah, we need more machine parts. Back to clearing this room for this platform. Keep collecting glass. I'm not using it for anything yet, but it's got the feeling of something that'll come in. Collector head. Chips broken. About to fall apart, it looks like. Another damaged flashlight. Maybe I should actually search the flashlight. And this game absolutely has some dark areas to play. Compound. Up the ladder. Grab another battery. Hippity hoppity back down here. Open it or just salvage? Both metal collector bins are full. Gas. Like that's it for here. Another wind farm over there we're gonna go investigate. Oop. If I don't fall off. Death! Okay. Pick off again. That wind farm hard around. Something else over there. Check out it. I don't know what that's doing. Alright, our speed is locked. Alright. Flashlight. Let's research that shit. Research a hanging cabinet. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll have better storage than the, box on.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Got another one coming in from somewhere. We're just gonna land. There it is. We'll collect it when we're done here. Oh, smashed over there. Okay, cool. Kind of on the path that we're heading. That away. Oh. Simple storage rack. Okay. Organization box. Let's see, what does it take to expand the balloon? More machine parts. We have enough helium to do one expansion. That'll still leave us enough helium for that one expansion. Hanging cabinet, let's get one whipped up. Slap it there.
Printing completed.
Oh, this is much better stored. Alright, let's throw basic components in. That'll so much space. How are we doing on gas? Throw a little bit.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Hydration level's fine. I have to step away for a second. Back. And we're back. Right, looks like I need to get a new battery for that, but I'm going to be salvaging one from this location, so all is good in the world. We'll grab some copper. I see you in there. Out of range. Whatever. Hey, they locked up their battery. That sucks. Yoink. Oh, thank you, Smithy.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Oh! Oh, that got a bunch of stuff on. And that was the last thing to find at the wind farm. Okay, so there wasn't anything to find at that previous wind farm. It's just, at wind farms in general, I had one more thing to find. Heh. Led Zeppelin. I'll take that. There. Snag that. Oh, got it. There's helium. Hoop. Hey. Oh, more circuit board. Okay. I'll take all the GPUs, thank you. Nothing. Yep. Yep. Nailed it. Alright, looks like there's only that one helium tank. Unless there's more up. Oh, there's more up here. Ah, gotta repair this. Oh, helium. Yes. How much I can expand at one balloon. It's raining again. Raining again. Okay. Lining metal. The suit printer. One solid state battery. Bam. And we are charged up again. Hey, we can research door. And a solid metal floor instead of just scaffold. That's nice. But all these require basic research parts. Let's get the door research. What I'm thinking I want to do. Well, let's see. Four more machines. Okay. Okay, so we can bulk it out in two places. Or we can expand it forward and backward. Alright, how do we... Just more machine. There we go. We have significantly expanded the balloon. So if I remove this, that. And I put a new room back. No. Wind turbines. Well, let's see if we can't.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Thought I saw it go for a second. Yeah, it's like this comes up. Is on the outside here. Up the cat wall.
Maximum
Somehow
flight
that's
altitude
connected.
increased.
Alright. Then we switch over to catwalk. Wrap them around the outside. Another wall. Just move. This part of the outside is. Oh, that's plenty of space now. So we can put another engine over here. How's that already damaged? Oh, I must have landed the part. You can put more engines along the back and at least one more turbine on the outside. So door takes electric elements, synthetic compound. Machine parts. Slap a wall. We need more machine parts. I don't like how it's 1 and 5 here,
Hydration level is
5 and
decreasing.
1 on. That irritates. Alright. Recharge shipbuilder. And our Led Zeppelin. Go. We're gonna move this all the way to the back. Except it won't. Oh, we were.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh my god, so needy. Alright, so we got a platform right over there, and then we got the crash ship over. Sorry, crash. It's a like to get the second rotor and the second engine in. Ruined out. How's try to so there. Lower the lure. Now down. Alright. What do we need? Got another hanging cabinet. Alright. So what I'll do is I'll take this hanging cabinet and slap it up
Printing completed.
here. I'll put it here. Eventually I'll turn it to... But we'll use this to store extra lures inside. Just so that we're never going to completely run out of it.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Okay, I am already landed. We're good. Just gonna leave these in place until we come back down. Okay, it's a copy of one we found previously.
Lightning strikes the highest targets. Lower altitude or seek cover.
I wonder if I can expand the copy. It just feels a little claustrophobic, you know? Doesn't look like anything in here. Gotta go over here, report this guy. Ellie. You think they'd figure, oh man, every time we send a bot into this channel, they get banned immediately and then reported and deleted. We should stop. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, it's like all the email scams or, oh, we need help moving money to the US, just help us set up the account. Someone has to fall for it. And it's so little effort for them to send out the emails and make new accounts on Twitch and whatnot that they're making a profit. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. Okay. So it looks like if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to expand actual stuff. Let's pick this up. Put some things away. Use. Pick this up. That up. Get up. Up. Catwalk. Go. Get all those. We also need to get a door. Now we'll slap it here. They merge together? No, they don't. Damn. I was hoping that it would drop the wall between them so that I could have a much wider. Oh well. Door here. Catwalk. Wall. That still leaves you essentially. Let's do you up here. Move you over next to actual research station. When I expand this out, I'll kind of do the same thing over there, but I'll put food production against that one. Food. Yeah. Okay. So we got the crash ship going. Well, drop off.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Another one. I mean, thank you. There it is. Gonna smash into that building? Gonna smash into me. Please don't smash it. Yeah, it hook shot hard at the end there. Damn. I'm already at maximum altitude. Alright, that lure has worn out. There. Pick these up, that up. And up for me. There. Slapping room on there. Catwalks side. Just like that. Farther as we can. The other one. Farther we can. We have one metal collector head, so let's get a second one made. Oh, this was up. What? Oh, right there. Ah, hey, we need more synthetics. Shocker. Yoink.
Printing completed.
Alright, so wall. Door. Go. That. That. I just put it in the box instead of taking it out of the box. I am brilliant! Alright. Collector head. Collector head. Lure. Drop the lure. Raise the lure. Drop the lure. Raise the lure. Cook. Oh, that's a big one. That's a fat dust moth.
Risk of starvation.
I'm working on it. I'm eating. Come on. Boil faster, please. You. Refill water. Fat dust moth. Cooking. We actually have a fully enclosed ship for the first time. Alright, we do need more repair gels though. Or missing synthetic. Who would have guessed? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Take the data card. Extractor module. Reload speed. We continue to research a drug, but our options are limited. Eve says she feels better that you should take care of yourself. Try to establish radio communication, but something is blocking the signal. Remember, however, that our hearts are with. That's sweet. Found a epoxy. Nom 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 nom. Bottle that dirty water. Oil. Large bottle. Okay. Move over to the other trash pod. Start getting construction. Hey, War Room, how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're relaxing like a boss. we're down nice and easy. And we're down. Get all that research taken care of. Yep, no, we need more synthetics to make more repair patches. Wind's blowing that way, so we're gonna come out the back here. Hey! Got it. May or may not have the. Oh? Is it just something that's too large for your current rigs to do properly? Got a ranged nab. Six-month rent. Jesus. So a lot of parts. You know, it's hard to say no to $1,600. Only downside, well, you gotta kind of figure it out. It was like, okay, I'm getting this $1,600 job, but it's locking me down for 6 months. So how many small jobs could I have completed in that 6-month time frame, and what would that cost benefit have been? But you've only just started, so you don't have enough data points and depth of, you know, customer base to really make that valuable. Repair patches, that's what We scanned the surface of the Earth to find any surviving settlements that can help. Haven't found anything. Seems that those who couldn't afford to fly into space didn't survive. Ahmed is dead. Told us to tell you that you are the best man he ever. Wow. That. Polymer, good. Oh, first aid kits. I didn't even check those spots on the previous ones. Very easily could have just overlooked. Alright. So do we go over to the wind farm to collect a little more helium? Or do we try to turn and burn toward that location? I'm curious as to what that point. Alright, the question you have to ask at that point is, did the prices get jacked up, or were the prices adjusted to match all the materials that he was putting into the requests? Always question. Can't be safe for you to stand close. Well, I'm gonna guess that we don't have like a solid reason. It was just the prices were up because we're going through someone who's making a business to a customer about someone else who they used to do business with. These steps are removed. Rerolls. Rolls $10 a roll. Alright. Looks like we're high enough. I was gonna roll with it. It says I'm close. I think that's. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna need turbine. What do we need? Copper elements. I think I've got enough regular copper to whip up a few. My inventory's full. Okay. Copper element. Basic turbo. I'll add another 60 meters.
Printing completed.
Oh! Yeah, that's a slight price increase there. Alright. See if we get it.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
There. Move this guy. Same creep. Are curious about that. We just increased our maximum altitude. Oh yeah,
Hydration level is decreasing.
making it so that people think of you when they want to get stuff done. No, haven't made spares.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
We'll investigate the lower section. Might be something for us to find. Yeah, it looks like something at storage unit. Nice and easy. There we go. Slap that on. That on. All we need for machine parts. Oh, we can go nuts on machine parts.
Printing completed.
No, that's... Make it so that we can walk around. There we are.
Maximum flight speed increased.
All right. We got room for at least 2 more engines back there. That'll speed us up quite a bit. I need more synthetic comp. For now, let's just see what we find. Advanced research part. Cool. More basic research parts, some fuel. Good. Hot rod red, something with the galaxy red filter that has metallic plate. That should work really nicely. You know, from a layman's perspective. I obviously won't see the finished product until it's finished. That is ways up. I almost just tried to press M for map. This ain't that kind of game, Tree. Calm down. I have to sleep soon again. Okay, so what we'll do, we've got some helium fuel. We'll put helium in one side and synthetic fuel in the other. Okay, I got it down here. No, no. Research part down. Want to buy quick deposit blocks. Sworn I found some. I mean, more than the, 10 that they had. Alright, that's good. Good. Up. Alright. Death Star lamp as we speak. Nice. I'm tired. I doubt I'll be able to get all the way up. Yeah. But that I can get to the lower platform. So let's go take a look. See. Ooh, if I can get to that lower platform, we're going to be scraping the bottom of the ship.
Unknown location reached.
Let me just slide right on there, buddy. Try to set it up so that our metal collectors can function.
Uncharted area. The preliminary
There they go.
analysis started.
Lower that lure down.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Nice. So we had learned how to make large bottle. Here we go. Yeah. Now we can store a lot more fresh water. Well, we'll just bring the whole canned water this time. Eat that fat moth. Grab that fat moth. Cook it up good. Alright, we're gonna put this right next to that. And if we find any more membranes, slap it. Walked into my hobby store and the only thing I walked out was one bottle of paint. Even though the new War Room. You have a printer! You have many printers! Not that I would ever condone pirating the shit out of, $80 for 5 tiny resin printed pieces of modeling, but, I'm sure you can find some files. Oh. Now you're giving me a fucking mission over here. But for now, got a tower to explore. Oh. While I'm gone, let's recharge. Yeah, the kiddo's been getting into battle tech, and I've been finding STL files for all the different mechs that they want to print, or they want to paint up. So, oh, our energy's almost tanked. Let's actually close up. Take a nap. Oh, I don't doubt that Games Workshop is strict about all the shit, but I also have no doubt that I am not the only person that looks at that price tag and goes, you've got to be fucking kidding. Then again, if you do take a 3D printed thing to any kind of tournament, it's gonna stick a bit. So, yeah, alright. Yeah, it's like someone trying to emulate any Nintendo Just anything. Depend upon it. Okay, let's move. I know the polymer we're going to be able to manufacture, but shift that up there. Epoxy we can manufacture, but helium we have to find. Alright, I think this is all strictly salvage. I'll throw these first aid kits. I'll keep one just. Alright. Here we go. A lot of discoveries to find on Greenhouse Towers. Oh. Okay, we moved. What is that? Small backpack module? Oh, cool. I'm not going to collect water or anything yet until I've got a solid knowledge of what. Just going to start at the bottom, work our way up, salvage as much as we possibly can. Plant oil. Guessing plant oil is the base for making our own polymer. Isn't? Yeah, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That tarp keeps me safe. Definitely not jacking off my wrist. Okay, I don't see any more glowing bits attached to this section. What we got? What the? Breeding place or a hive. Get together honey, which will be to the larva.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
That's nice. Oh! Hey, honey! I'll take it.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Railing, small cockpit inverted, ladder room, glass floor and ceiling, and a window. Oh, got some biomass. Looks like he had another potential fuel supply. Got a little bit more to deconstruct here. Okay, this is just way up the other side. So, up the stairs we go. Oh, hey. Good thing I brought a knife. Couple more empty bottles. Oh, what's this? A distillery. Okay. Oil distillation. Canola flour to the distiller to plant oil to polymer. We have a constant shortage of resources. What we manage to transfer to the surface is not enough for long. The distiller is designed to help. It allows you to extract oils and resins from plants. Resin! Hey! And from them produce resources such as polymer. In addition, it allows creation of fertilizer, faster cultivation. Nice! Well-built garden can be a self-sufficient source of building material. This will make us independent, having certain. Sounds lovely. Rip the door off! Biomass fuel and polymer. It's like, hey, we got honey. We got seeds? Okay. Yeah, I don't have gardening, but... Right. Move up again. Hello. Green colony. Very nutritious but requires cooking. And I unlocked a filtering bottle research. Coffee nuts. Some. A rabbit. Lolling grass cricket. Venomous and dangerously stimulating effect on past. Okay. Translation, don't touch. Hold on, gotta rub my wrist again. Hello. Yoink. Alright. Assholes. Just waiting for me to try to climb up the ladder.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay. I had to scan the glass shard. Lobster pepper? Ah, used for making first aid kits. Still a lot of discovery. Hate it. Looks like they tried to do some planting here and got here. Industrial grade, manufactured and tested by RTG product world. 50 kilograms. Concrete. It's a bag of concrete just sitting. You know, I may not be a smart man, but using concrete, an extremely heavy material, to build on this precarious location might not be the best plan. You know, if I were to think out loud about the topic. A lot of glass left. Guessing these are coal. Yep, canola flowers. Beautiful. Actually managed to take. What else? What goddamn? Check this, someone go over to that. What? Am I a robot? No, because immune system fought off a viral infection. My memory's going to be lost like tears in the rain. Thick creepers requires a knife. And I'm glad I got this. Conditions are favorable for the growth of vegetation, especially the vines. Fortunately, they're not too strong and easily cut with a knife. I have to go back down just to... Where's Flap? Just to unload all these... Those? What do we got? Great plague is devastating the body. I feel the air. I already died once. Then the voice sent me a vision and brought me back to life. Oh my god. This dude is nuts. Bring it to the tree from which a new world will grow and pay off my life. I have to get to the virus laboratory. They're built on some kind of special garden in places like this. They research and cure them. This is the only way. Problem is that something happened there and all the labs are now contaminated. I have to get the equipment to produce a booster that will allow me to enter. Voice tells me to look for it on the lift location. I'll rest then move on. Okay. Okay, let's go back down and unload. Our bag's getting pretty full, and we can fill up these empty bottles with a bunch of contaminated water. This. There we go. Vision. Okay, that just... I've got to make room in my inventory to collect more loot. That's why I'm going back. What in the goddamn? Let's see. I can put the posters up.
Calories level is decreasing.
Got it. Nom. So, Earth is contaminated. All of that green shit down there is some kind of dust cloud that's settled over the entire planet. Everyone's living up on a space station, but our immune systems are getting fucked up. Either from contamination from the planet itself or from the fact that we're living in space constantly. So we have been sent down to try to use the materials, the biology, whatever we can to get a cure for this gray plague that's ripping through the space station. We're the lucky bastard that gets sent down to the planet. I think it's set at the beginning it was like 2638 or something of the sort. So my alert had said touring the area in 400 years. I just got to adjust that to 600 years. Let me change that to go live. There we go. Alright, pull up the lure. What do we got? Another fat moth. Boil that bitch. Yep, all the lures are worn out. We're dropping magnets. Yeah, there is some weird creepy hand creature that's covered with salvage that attacked the ship earlier.
Printing completed.
But yeah, we can drop magnets over the edge to catch small pieces of metal. We can drop lures to capture small insects and whatnot. There it is.
Printing completed.
Alright. Got all that. Like this water. Add that dirty water. Now we've got these 3 empty bottles. Let's see. Can we research how to make the resin? Filtering bottle, don't care about. Small backpack module. I do very much so. Looks like our battery's running low. 50%. Alright. Gonna guess we need the distiller. Let's get that research. See if we can get it. Alright, requires device fabricator. Know that. Gardening. Hey, we got enough to make it immediately.
Risk of dehydration.
Printing completed.
I'll put it against the wall here. Okay, so it has to come in. Right there. Require a solid state battery. Well, let's collect this clean water. There we go. Yeah, I've only seen it prop up once. Throw that dirty water there. We need to make another battery. We need biomass to make the backpack. and a battery to make a flashlight. So let's make 2 batteries. 1 that it compounds. 2. Finally got our flashlight. Alright. So plant oil is manufactured with the flower. Fertilizer is biomass and rotten food, right? Well, it brought me free materials. There's that. Alright, so that's... Ooh. That would actually help a lot for getting into specific areas, making sure I'm landing. So put a couple of pieces of glass flooring in. Alright, so do I just make resin? Yeah, I make epoxy here with plant resin and biomass. Biomass. Watch out for it. Ladder room. Yeah, may as well. I mean, if we're gonna start doing gardening and whatnot, we're probably going to need to expand. Theory is had. What's the theory? Charge this back up. My hand from the future to give me materials. Hey, I'll go with it. Okay, so we need to collect a bruised flower research first aid kit. We'll snag them while we're there. And we need to grab a green colander. Excuse me, green colander to research the filtering bottle. So same thing. Giving away Metro 2033. Oh, nice. Check real quick. Have that? Yeah, I already have it in my library. Yes, that's my library. Smithy, throw the Steam app on your phone, log onto your Steam account, and snag it. Just a thought. These things away. Hey, get another. Yeah, you can access your Steam account from your phone app. No problem. Do it all the time.
Printing completed.
Okay, let's see if I can... Yes, perfect. So we'll put basic materials up here and processed materials down below. Okay. But anyway, we need to figure out biomass in order to make the epoxy. So, this will be a process item. I feel like I'm actually running out of... I know, shocker. Running out of space in a confined area. That. Alright. Another batch of synthetic compound. Yeah, right?
Printing completed.
Alright, so we're gonna slap this one here. We're gonna transfer all of this stuff. Things that are salvage only to this upper box. And include these seeds. I don't know if I can salvage. That'll work for now. Then we're going to move this box over here and use this to hold spare equipment. There we go. That's feeling better. Ballistic. Processed. There. No problem, Smithy. Don't want you missing out on stocking up your library for when you get your PC up and rocking. I'm in a channel that says it has an automatic message whenever anything comes up for free. That's how I keep snagging stuff on Epic and Steam. If something comes up on Steam, I'll try to riddle, you know. Okay, so we need one of the colanders, one of the bruised flower. Egg. Flower. Oh yeah, they're over here. Shelves are linking back into this. There we go. And that, like, big pile of fucking rocks and metal. Unless you've got something you can use up for salvage, the edge is right there. You are just begging for your place to get fucked up. Oh, there's a repair box. What do we got? First aid kit, upgrade, and a couple of transformers. I'll take them. More coffee nuts up there. There's a lot of coffee. Brockenstone! Welcome to 101.3 Dwarf FM, where we only listen to the Dwarven radio, the heaviest rock, stone, and metal. Gardner sector has collapsed into the smog due to excessive overdevelopment. Man, couldn't have seen that one coming. We need to expand others to replace its production. We will all starve to death if we don't figure something out. The scavengers are trying to recover what they can, but we don't know how it will end. For the time being, we ask all of you to supply us with soil for seed. Yeah, you overdeveloped it and it fell into the void. Oh. Atat. Atat. Potato. Whee! Oh, gotta rub my wrist up. Oh, that's death. If I fall off the map, that's an insta-kill. Mechanically, I respawn back in the ship with, I think it's like 30% of each of health, hunger, water, and energy, but I lose my entire inventory. So I would very much like to avoid doing so. A lot of stuff in there to scan. No. Direct contact causes injury. Bioluminescent branch lead to a source of contamination. Alright. Crossbow bolts? Okay, I'll take that. Looks like we have to come in through the door down there. Rotten food. Okay, there's a lot of sparking going on. Guessing the contamination is probably down below. They're master plants. Nature itself is against us. None of these master plans are working. The sapling that was brought to us from the experimental garden doesn't want to grow here. Development is so slow that it might as well be dead. It was unusual and could revolutionize our lives. Bullshit. If it can't sustain itself on this poor ground and water, how are we supposed to keep it alive? It's the same situation as they imagined raising animals in gardens. They didn't take into account that we don't have the space for it, and there's barely enough food for people. We wouldn't have anything to feed them with. The time to breed one to relative adulthood is at least. Glad they didn't find any live animals under the smog. They all should accept that now the only available feature for humanity is slow extinction. Wow, Debbie Downer over there. What do we got? Water tanks. Okay, so that gives us access to more storage. Cool. These are small planters. Inventory's full again. Okay, so we're going to have to go down, unload, come back up, finish looting that. Water tanks. Yeah, we're going to need to put a second floor onto the airship. Either that or just push it back further. I don't want to build outside the edges of the balloon very much. Just because that makes it really awkward to figure out how to land properly. Alright, so filtering bomb. We got a lot of bottles. I need another solid state. Bam. Hey, Sophia Collin, thanks very much for the follow. I hope I'm being at least somewhat entertaining for you. What is the... first aid kit. Here we go. Bruise flower. Where the hell are we supposed to go now? Alright, so... small water tank. That allows to store some of the excess water that we can snag this. And the garden plot. Alright, use that one biomass. Do I have a way to just print biomass? Is there a way that I can process it? Oh, look. This requires biomass. Get our thirst back up. That, this. Drop the lure down again. Slap in a couple of more metal collector head. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is if I
Printing
use that
completed.
ladder system, like if I pull my bed out of here and install it so there's a ladder
Printing
going
completed.
down, then I can start a second floor underneath. Gotta be more to that. Sorry, just kind of thinking out. Boil this guy. I'm gonna do something a little crazy. I'm going to bring the ship up there, and no, I can't. I'm already at maximum. All right, so I'm just gonna walk then. All right. Yeah, 'cause there's a way to open this from the side. Let's see if I can jump down that stairway. Might end poorly. Because that shit's angry. No, it won't let me. Alright, let's go down a floor and take a look. That's probably some kind of watering system. Yeah, it's got pipes connected. Got over here. We got down there. A docking plank. Okay. So with a docking plank, I can mount that on the front edge of my ship and use that to extend out a walkway to get to areas that I can't necessarily land at. My energy's low if I sprint for more than just a couple of seconds. Like, done. Alright, what do we need to research the docking? We got it! Oh baby, we got it. I move my bed up here. Hot chocolate! Alright, looks like I have to construct it. Docking plank, here we go. Need epoxy. Still need to figure out how to make the epoxy. Hey, good evening to you, Angel. How are you doing on this evening? I'm trying to figure out what in the goddamn I gotta do to make things. I need to make the furniture fabricator? That thing? Oh, it's 3:20 a.m. Alright, let's take the ship up. Let's see if we...
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Hello?
Mission updated. Go into Underdust. Find Noah.
I'd rather not.
Come down below to my reborn kingdom.
Get out You just stay down there, buddy. gonna have to move forward a little bit. Come off the edge of the platform. We're gonna see if we can do a little construction. That's as far as I'm willing to go that. Alright. Ladder room needs synthetic compounds and copper. Okay. Suit printer. Copper elements. We're good on. Synthetic compound. Should be good on. Alright, so from down here, we can expand out under the entire footprint of the ship. That's all we have synthetics for right now. Smithy, what are you doing? Oh god, I missed something. Oh! I'm gonna apologize for that. Smithy moderating on the phone. I don't know, you think I can take it with a knife? I mean, I'm usually pretty confident in my combat ability. That one might be pushed. Yeah, and Forever Skies is fully multiplayer compatible, so people can join me for all the bullshittery. I am definitely an enjoyer of survival style games, so this one is very much in my wheelhouse. Okay, come up here, gives us a better view. Always fun to keep you on your toes over there, War Room. I mean, what's nice is we got these two things over here that I have constantly cranking to get us more metal. So that's not an issue. But we have no passive way of gathering synthetic. I just have to run out here and fucking zap it. Alright, I do believe we are still well below... Oh yeah, we are well below our ship load level. Let's go back down here. Okay, so it looks like we also cannot accidentally fall down, which is another great point.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
I gotta get some sleep. Womp. Gross. Good sound. What's beeping? Oh, the metal lure. Gotta make some.
Printing completed.
Drag more
A
synthetics.
flying creature approaches the airship.
Where that motherfucker at? Back this way? No? This way? Where's it at? There it is!
A creature attached itself to
You know,
the
let's
airship.
scan it before we finish getting rid of it. Oh, it's eating the side of my ship. Looks like I got rid of it before it dealt any actual damage. or down. I'm pretty sure there's only one way for that thing to take us. I don't wanna. Alright. Take another one. Yeah, I'm
Printing
content
completed.
just kind of chill here until we've got the lower rooms put together. I might do a little moving around. Oh, that clicking sound? Yeah, that's me reloading. That's me giving my wrist some wrist action. Oh, baby.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, that happens. If I can find them, the little floating batteries helps me recharge without the clicking sound. You know, it is a non-zero chance that when they were getting that sound, they just recorded gears slipping. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you can't accidentally go down the ladder. You have to choose to do so. Okay, we're gonna leave that front area clear. Let's see if we've got the glass walls figured. Window wall. We need another basic research part. Alright. Well, let's... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do? Got a bunch of stuff. Let's... Oh, you know what, actually. Beep, 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 beep. Oh god. That's right, I've got a big ass now. I have to kind of nose up structures in order to land the catwalks on them until I have my gangplank. That's the best I can do. How bad is the dam? 87%. Yeah, we smacked that. Okay. Let's go collect some of that polymer. Or some of that plant oil, because that might be what I require to have before I learn how to process it. I think there was some just right here. Alright, can I make it super? Okay, the plant resin. We got plant oil. For catering and industrial uses. That sounds lovely, guys. Alright, there's more stuff to find out about the greenhouse. We might not be able to till we can get that lower area. I think that's about it for this location. How do we get biomass? That I got some. Was it just from cutting those vines? Let's head to one of these question mark locations. Not by flying over that guy. We're gonna Leave him the hell alone. Or you know, maybe we can't get to that question mark location. That one seems like it might be out of our wheelhouse for the moment. Yeah. Oh. Instead, let's lock our speed in. We're gonna continue gathering up more synthetics. We're gonna hit up these smaller locations. I wonder if that's something. Come on, give me that battery. There we go. I don't have to make War Room freak out for me. Got a little house on it. Find a weak point of the wall and scan it. Well, I'm gonna check this place first. Then I'll do it. Communication point. Right? Carefully. Stove. Mass disillusion. Trying to secure a filter, building these solar panels everywhere, handing out energy containers to everyone. They want to save us by building higher and higher towers, running away from the problem, as if that's not what got us into the current state. They're babbling something about extractors and construction automation. They've given up. They don't want to fight smog anymore. They no longer believe they can ever win against it. Man, that doesn't sound like modern day at all, does it? Can I take these for biomass? It literally just dumped dirt on the roof and tried to grow stuff. I don't think it turned out well. Alright, climb on board. There we go. We're gonna go around to the far side of this wrecked airship.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Y'all need to calm the fuck out. Calm down, chill out. Alright, one of the engines is out of it. I'll check that. Let's put these two in here. One of the empty bottles away. We can fill up the other two with dirty water and continue to filter as we can. Right? Nothing to scan here, so let's leave our scanner here to recharge. Gotta climb up a frickin' vine. Some air patches. There. That's way more stressful than it needs to be. And man, I nosed right up to this. Pull this battery out. Watch it collapsing. Right there, yep. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Risk of dehydration.
I'll get to it. Got a little bit of fuel. Parts. This sucks. Like that so I don't have to rub my wrist. Yeah, I'm carrying the water on. There we go. Old food rat. Porcelain cup. I have a teacup. This amuses me more than it has any right to. Inventory's full. A ship's right. Alley-oop. Perfect. Keep it near the bed.
Caution. A storm is coming.
I'm already landed. We're basic materials. Those. Eat that. Alright, I do have enough room to lower that. I don't like how it flashes red even when I'm not being hit by any. Wrong door. Alright, let's see. Is it the synthetic one or the helium that ran out? This is the helium. Big shocker. Not exactly swimming in fuel at this time. Membrane. Well, I guess being this close to the cloud cover, lightning would be kind of terrifying whether you're on it or not. Oh, metal collector heads. on, this storm's loud. I just start hacking at these trees. Will I get biomass? Please? No? Rude. Okay, hop back on board. Consume the boiled dust lettuce. The rest of the dirty water. Pick up all the metal. Drop the lure. Zap that for some juice. Oh, I've got a whole other room over there I hadn't gone through yet. I better wait for the lure to catch something. Waiting for it. There it goes. Pull it up. I'll wait until I got that filled with water so I can throw that in pot. Nothing. Oh well. Didn't hurt to check. Alright. So it's wanting me to check a weak portion of the wall. There's one right in front of me. Let's just head over. If it's just shoot it with my little disintegrator gun, I'm gonna be a little... How close do I gotta get the scan? Oh. Probably close enough that I'm holding my scanner. Need to be closer. Metal container full again. Where? On the other side of the wall. Okay. We're close enough yet? Nope. Now boil a sucker. Requires module organic extraction. Okay, now we're close enough. Research the organic extractor module. Print. Needs biomass. Where do I get it? Do I just need to like harvest all the plants that were back there, or? Let's just head this way. Hopefully I can find another greenhouse tower. because I think the biomass only came from those vines. Fuel has been fully depleted. Alright. Alright. We're gonna save the helium as much as we can, because I'm pretty sure we'll be able to make additional balloons. Let's just gas up.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh,
Printing completed.
well, that's a way to quick run through it. That's two. You know what?
Printing completed. Printing completed.
See? What? What? Okay, me spamming sleep is apparently going to cause me to fall from height. So don't try. Do not try to use quick sleeping to skip through crafting queues. Don't do it. It did not end well. Bad plan. Bad.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
So yeah, that's what happens when you die. You lose a bunch of your inventory, all of your stats are tanked. One more set.
Printing completed.
Maybe I should move the bed more toward the center. There.
Printing completed.
Put the turbine hopper out. We'll need to go to wind farms.
Printing completed.
Yeah. Besides that, we've got enough to make a couple more basic turbines. That'll give us a lot more height capacity.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Really rather it didn't.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Where's it at?
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Alright. The collectors are both full again.
Maximum flight speed increased.
That's... full tank of gas to all 4 engines. There we go. Now what we're wanting is a windmill farm, which is what we're heading toward right now. Floor it! Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh thank God. I had some concerns. Yeah, we are cruising. Oh, man, those pauses really concerning. Okay. I need to go over them. But let's turn. A little closer. A little closer doesn't take any time. Any batteries by chance? Battery brain. Come on, get closer. Thank you. Power! All right. Back toward that windmill. Get some more helium.
A no landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Man, we can make some stupid speed.
Risk of dehydration.
Here's our landing pod. Depth perception. Bitch in this game. Alright. Zoom. Send down. Oh, lure's worn out. Oh my god, Smallville. There's one I haven't thought of in a long ass time. Ugh. Stretch.
Printing completed.
Do a backup insect lure.
Printing completed.
And make sure we have a backup metal collector head for the second collector.
Printing completed.
I don't need reminders of how old I am, War Room. Too tired for that. Hey! Come back down again. We're gonna get this boiled off.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yes, yes. Get the lure pulled up. Get some sleep. Wake up. Eat. Drink. Continue. They did a really good job with it. I watched the entire series Hold up. Now we're gonna sleep and hopefully not fall to our death. Nom nom. Take the dust lettuce. Put water in, throw the dust lettuce in, get it. Alright. Let us see what we can salvage here. Battery. Oh, I see a poster. Stop war. Well, tanks aren't so useful anymore. Poster, just stop. Hey, circuit board. Oh, I'm glad to hear that after Smallville ended, he was able to find other games. Helium. Gotta rub my wrist for a minute here, Worm. Sorry. Oh, baby. Yeah, just charge that up. Good sounds. Research. Helium. Got many bottles of helium. Yep, repair box. Copper elements, upgrade collector head, transformers, and more canned water. How many doors do you see up here that I can close? If someone's being voyeuristic at this point, power to him for figuring out how. Smithy, this isn't FTL. We can't just use the doors. Sir, there are invaders on their ship. We need to send a security sit. No. Open the doors. Right, that's everything off, I believe. So we got some more upgrade or research bits. So let's see if we can research the glass. Yeah. Oh, I've been saving all this glass for so long. There we go. We have contained area. Let's move some of it down. These larger bits of equipment that we might not keep it as off. Search station. Filler. Fucking bed. Actually, we're gonna keep the bed upstairs. I have concerns. I'll put it over. Right? Ah, look at all that. Perfect. Led Zeppelin. Alright. Turbines. We were wanting to make turbines. Got this one just fine. Gonna need to make 3 more copper elements. 1, 2. Okay, head outside.
Printing completed.
Okay, I cannot put it.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased. Maximum flight altitude increased.
That's all.
The limit of maximum flight altitude reached.
Limit of maximum flight altitude. Alright, so I cannot install any more turbines. Got it. Let's go and collect this drop pod here. Hopefully there's some resin. If there's resin. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I have to move the rabbit. I'll move the lantern as well. Rabbit can sit back. Lantern there. Right there.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Oops. Like a glove. Epoxy! Robo-dogs. Number of infections increased. We've automated what we can at the station. We are avoiding any interaction. Good news, we are able to reactivate the Robo-dogs to take care of the kids. Little Ida can't wait for you to come back. Wants to show you what trick she taught her Robo-dog. We miss you too. Okay. So. 15 machine parts. Done. docking plank. Awesome.
Printing completed.
So with his docking plank, put all the way out here on the end. We should be able to get to that lower area of the greenhouse. Is that it up there? Yes. God damn, we are hauling 60 kilometers an hour. I like how these solar panels are making a lane to take you back. Okay, and it looks like this might get me up high enough. Maybe. Get to the bottom of that other section. We can also try... no, it just gets us even with the lower platform. Swing around. Might be able to luck out.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, yeah. That's my... At maximum height. I can angle it!
High contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area.
Bastards. It looks like it respawned the place, so let's see if I can gather some more biomass. Or maybe this is a different... I don't know. What? Oh, I'm nosing up on it. Okay, so my balloon sticks over the front of the ship quite a bit. There we go. I'm just irritated. Like, oh hey, this area right under here. You just got the equipment to reach it. Don't come in or it'll fucking kill you. Let's see. That's right above my head. Okay, let's take these off.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
You cut the grass for biomass. Oh, for the love of all that's gay and holy, let me get back to the ship and unload my inventory. A little more high tech, but yeah, it does have that same kind of feeling. Oh, wrong one. These away. Requires cooking. You know what? Let me eat this. We're gonna cook that on. Salvage items. Building item. Gas toward the bottom. Goes up there, this goes up here. Helium's salvage. Puts us at exactly one stack. Boiled lobster pepper crab. Let's drink some water.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
And another one.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
That's nice of my immune system. Thank you, immune system. I appreciate you dealing with viral infections. It's good. Yeah, it's kind of like Raft, kind of like Subnautica. I mean, because I control where I go. Raft, you're just, for the most part, at the whims of the planet itself. Especially early on. I have always had control over my direction of travel. More seeds. Okay, where's that grass? I need to mow the lawn, apparently. Where are those at? Oh, they're in both the crops. Alright, you too. More empty bottles. Over here. How do I get biomass? I can't figure out biomass. Where the shit do I get biomass? Cut some grass! Ugh. How much are they stacking? 100. I'm not leaving a strand of grass sitting on this place. When I make a garden, he's gonna sit in the middle of it. Gotta rest. And pick up that piece of biomass that I cut from. No grass in this one. We gotta found having a repair gel. That good stuff. I need metal and synthetics, and I haven't been gathering shit. By safe. Fuck you, buddy.
System is dealt with viral infection.
Okay, so I can just bum rush their asses. You. And open the fridge. Water filter in the garden has been damaged. It'll take weeks, but not months to fix. We recommend relying on your own water supplies. Replenish it with pre-filtered rainwater only as a last resort. You can boil it. Try to buy water from the other sectors, but you cannot promise anything. Snags a battery. Let's mosey. I guess we have to boost our immune system or something before we can get to that lower section. Alright, pulling the gangplank. Go. Research station down. Research the extractor module organic. Research biomass fuel. Need one more synthetic compound. There we go. We got another row of storage. That's nice. Now let's finish the railings and half railing research. Let's see what we got to do for organic module. Yep. Got it.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Ah, right where I'm staring. You can shove off. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, let's just eliminate all the ones along the side here. Okay, since... Odd. Maybe it refunded the catwalk when I built that. Oh, there's a short railing. Good, good, good. That's better. This only needs short railing on the side. Oh? What's happening with Space Engineers 2? Who fucked up and how did they do it? Start that up. And charge the flash. Space Engineers 1 with no improvement. Wow. God damn it, guys. Let's lobster pep. Ooh. Quite a bit. Boil the shit out of that. Small water tank. Yes. Make a few of these. So I'm thinking... make one more purifier.
Printing completed.
And we'll make 3 small water tanks.
Printing completed.
Move this lined up to that one. Because it looks like
Printing completed.
they might be able to hook together.
Printing completed.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing that happened that Blizzard did with Overwatch. Like, there was no point to make Overwatch 2. None at all. Alright. So set it up like... Come on. Alright, let's test. Fires water? Okay, so it's just water storage. Just more HD text. God, guys. Well, this makes sense that it would only accept dirty water since it's supposed to be stored in crops. Don't necessarily need pure. Excuse me. Oh my god, that's all that it took for 30 dirty water? Let me just, So if that's the case, then we don't need to worry about gathering water anymore. Like, at in all. Oh, before I go down, put those 10. And yeah, it does shunt it down the line. Alright, well. Now, if anyone else does join me, I am no longer concerned about water supply. I'm just going to keep going until this is full. Then, oh. Garden plot. Get a few of these. We need more synthetic compound, so let's just go batch bit. But we can't run enough. Wind's coming from that side. Not seeing anything from compound, not loading pad. Let's go down to this side of the platform. Gotta rub my wrist a little bit. And looks like and change it a little bit, not too much. Put some copper down. Alright, that should be more than enough to get us a trio of crops.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Collect another 30 frickin' water. I wonder if they should put a limit on how much those hold. Get folks like me are just like, pfft, load me up. Ruin me on hydration. Pork. Well, again, that's 90 units of water that I've stuffed. So. Yeah, it's no joke. That's a lot of water. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Large bottle requires 5 epoxy. Second. Okay. Boil off this one. I need plant resin, I have plant oil. Get plant resin. Yeah, these are questions which I'll probably never see. Alright, I will eventually know the answer to them. Just not now. Yeah. Feels down. I thought I'd had everything just upgrade the bottles so I could hold way more, but nope, need that resin. Something. Alright. Man, they really don't want you to have fun. Go. Compounds away. So we're gonna make 3 small gardens.
Printing completed.
Especially
Printing completed.
yeah. I mean, Basic Engineers, again, is one of those that there is so much
Printing completed.
that even playing without any scripts, there's a lot to do. Oh my god, this is adorable. Watch over my crops. Alright. We got some seeds. There was potatoes up here. I'm gonna see if I can just plant potato. Had murdered the guys. There was a potato in the middle of it. Upstairs. And I completely forgot about the repair. Man. Get my own head back some days. Patat. Patat, precious. We also have spruce flower, canola multi-pot, bulb, small seed. Yeah, wrong button. Add water. Oh, we gotta specifically say to plant it too. Can't just put it in. There we go. We are farming. Put these empty bottles aside. Those are clean bottles of water, right? We'll retract the plank. Right. Now we're gonna head toward that weak spot on the wall. Just ate a tower. Good job, Bucko. Are you proud of yourself? Well, yeah, that is kind of a requirement for attacking. You know where the hell it is. 290 meters is our maximum flight altitude, right? Okay. They see me rolling, they hate it. Collected metals. Oop. That away. I cannot wait until I get the extractor gun that I can mount on the ship. Oh, they're just so much more powerful. They work faster. I don't have to sit there and recharge them constantly. They look like giant seeds. Each one gives me another 15 biomass. Oh! Didn't realize I'd stepped out onto the plank. That was a clinch moment. What? Let's... Where's it at? Where's it at? There. Just so I can make them two at a time. Alright, moving forward. That location straight ahead of us is a question. We're gonna go visit that first. It looks like a wind farm, but a little bit bigger.
Unknown location reached.
There we go. I gotta rub one out. Friend, I'm on a 128 player PvP server, and no one's found them yet. Man, people aren't trying hard enough. That's all I'm gonna say.
Printing completed.
Oh look, we're out of synthetics. Shocker. Okay, what is this?
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis
A
started.
command center.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Oh, cool. 2 more items to scan here. Oh yeah, I mean, not many people think that you... What was it? I remember there being, either in a book or a movie, a group that had built their base inside an asteroid, and nobody could find the damn... Now, instead of risking that jump, I'm just going to clear the upper platform and then use my gangplank to get down to the lower side. Keep letting the battery run out. Let's take a look at what we got. Death jumps. Yeah, I'm just bringing the ship around. I don't know if I'm not expected to have the gangplank at this point, and that's why they're going to be like, oh, jump around the outside of this death field. We're going to take advantage. Also, let me... If I were to reduce the balloon, 150 kilos, I'll take that. Because that significantly reduces my nose. I should build another storage box downstairs for the plants. Yeah, hanging cabinet. Underground launch pad? Man, that is nice. So really, the only thing exposed is the launch tunnel. Hey, look at them all! Alright, we're gonna drop these off here. That seems very farmish. We'll put the biomass down there. There. Alright. So we're gonna turn a little bit. We're actually gonna go around that side at the bottom of that ladder. Nice and easy. Down. That's about as close as I'm willing to get. Unique research part. Also, I didn't do that repairing. Yoink. Just a bucket out at the end of the... Down. A lot of buckets just stuffed in here. Oh man. Looks like I have to jump. Drink. Basic and advanced research parts. Good, good. What do we have here? A freezer! Hey, that'll allow us to actually do crop production. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to do full crop production and actually store what we've made. I think that's just a great plan. Nothing there either. Nothing.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Another unique research part. Unique research, advanced research. Hey, I'm glad I stopped here. I don't know what the hell I'm going to be researching, but it seems like this will all be really helpful for it. And a food ration. Alright. Made it! Oh my god, those jumps. Alright, let's see what we got to research for the freezer. Need an electric element, that's it. More silicon, but we only need one. I'll take that. Let's back out of here. Okay, there's something at that location. Small freezer needs 6 circuit boards. Man, I must have burned through a lot of them when I was doing my other construction without realizing, because I've been just fucking going ham on those. Those need electric elements. Needs more silicone.
A flying creature
Silicon.
approaches the airship.
Where that motherfucker at? Dead ahead. You ain't touching my ship. Shove off. Let's go see what that location has for us first. I am getting uncomfortably close to one of those bugs. What in the same hells was that? God damn. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Parts, basic research, parts, advanced research. Another empty bottle. So many empty bottles. Some fuel. See if there's anything I can interact with up there. Doubting it, but let's check. No, there's no... Sir, where's the rest of your talent? Kind of hovering. Center. This is an unknown location here, so let's go take a look.
Unknown location reached.
There we go. Nice, easy walk on.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Okay, while preliminary analysis is ongoing, I'm gonna gather
Analysis
some shit.
completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Okay.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, hush. Repair bits. I keep forgetting to make repair bits. Back to the ship, so I have access to ship inventory. There. 10 repair. Oh, there's a motherboard. Helium. Oh, we got bees. Not the bees! Keep it up, immune system.
Immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Ah, helium fuel. Get them synthetics. I don't know if they just didn't want to use the word plastic or if they had a personal vendetta against it. Hey, circuit boards. It's like everything got here. Oh! Now there's just floating seed pods for me to snag biomass from as well. Inventory is full. That's why I can't get it. Clamber back up to the ship. Grab that battery. Alright. This stuff. Alright, completely. Those go away. I have a feeling I should put a small box downstairs just for research. I'd clean up a little bit. Yeah, let's do that.
Printing completed.
God damn, that took 6 synthetic compounds? A hanging cabinet only takes 2. It does take a copper element, but damn!
Printing completed.
Yeah, upgrade modules and research comp. We're gonna put downstairs. That goes there. That. Parts here. Biomass is basic. Now that I figured out where the hell to get it. Oh, hutch. Slap a new battery in there. Okay. Got a small freezer. That downstairs. Right under. Alright. I'm guessing with fertilizer you'll get a toodle. Okay, we got people, we got tours. Bruise. Okay, so these are both smalls. So we'll need 2 more small. Drink that water, so we'll stop you off. Need some more synthetic compounds, and I'm guessing we don't have. Oh, actually we do. Up for the 1 set.
Printing completed.
Just gonna rotate him so he's looking out like that. Not in here. Add that water. Done and done. Oh yeah, I have. Okay, I did tell the plant. That one takes 8 minutes compared to the 4 minutes of everything else. Yeah. What we got, I suppose. Put these 2 empty bottles up here. We'll keep that battery. Yeah, I'll use this little backpack expansion. Alright. That. Nom nom nom. Wow, that actually made me much more awake as well. So 11 entity, but they can each be 1 to 3. Alright, we got more. I don't know what this is. Somehow I went right past.
Unknown location reached.
Got a pink tendril growing up.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Food ration, motherboard upgrade module.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Are you fucking sure? I don't think I've identified that.
A storm is coming.
It has a subtle glow to it. Edible. Yeah, that's new. It's raining sideways. Now go live to Ollie Williams with the Ollie Weather Report. What's it like out there, Ollie? It's raining sideways! You have an umbrella? Had one! Where is it? Inside out 2 mile away! course, I can't just crawl in through this corner. I gotta leap around the outside in the middle of a pouring storm. Yay!
Encrypted data ready for research.
Didn't we already research that? Oh, they're large railing. Okay. So there was stuff here to research. That bitch lies to me. I cannot fully trust what she said. Okay, I got some repair patches. More repair patches. Good, good. More repair patch. Alright, let's check out this edible flower. Interesting. Luciferin. The venomous bite. Well, you know what that means. I gotta shake the shit out of you! Surprise, motherfucker! Can't bite me if you're fucking dead. I need silicone. I need first. Always need more synthetic. That's biomass. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Let's see about Mosian. Check on the crop. Bruce flowers are done. Add. Alright. We got a nice spread of light. Everything that we have found thus far, we have planted. Good. And oil. Don't need that. Make some fertilizer. Yeah, may as well. Okay. I wonder. No, it specifically said that these things require dirty water. I was wondering if I could use a tank and just like stock up on fertilizer. But no, that would have been too snazzy of me. Okay, let's put some of this stuff. Full. So I need an empty box. We'll grab one of the dirty bottles. What we'll do is we will oyster, fertilizer, plant it 2 minutes. Nice. Fizzle, Rankin. And now it looks like nope, it's only growing 2, but it grows them in half the time. I wonder how we get to grow 3 at this one. I've already scanned all of it. Well, can possibly be used as a source of paint. Alright, I mean, I'll sort now. Let's see, where's next on our list? Red thorny bits, there's a question mark over there. Just our heading. That one. Maximum altitude for now. Looks like that's our location we're headed to. It looks like just like a radio tower. Over there is what we're supposed to go.
Unknown location reached.
Hey, I'll get to it when I get to it, you know. You played enough games with me, Smithy. Alright, that lowers the game plan down far enough. Yeah, we're still full on it. Let's fix that. Silicone, glass, all. Plus 10 energy. I cook it. Give it a go. Here. Should I make another cabinet just for food drinks that I keep salvaging? I'm not quite to that point. Speaking of, oh, get a drink. Nap time.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, yada yada.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Woohoo! Overcooked meal? Alright. Took that bastard. Alright, I'll hold on to that one item in my inventory. There's one thing. New resource discovered. I have to carefully look around. Transformer, elements, gas, repair gels. More electric elements. Some parts I just walked right past. Nothing up here. Something down. Oh, no, it looks like it's just a pit of death. Alright. Hey guys. Okay, that looks like a wheel from Rotors. A lot of empty planter pots here. Pipe work? Cement pipe. Jesus, guys. Watch your fucking weight. What is that? Looks like a bed. It's a cushion. A pet bed? Get a pet? Alright. Do you remember the forests? And most people probably don't at this point. Found pictures and painting. Descriptions find. Really kind of sad, actually. There we go. Charge up the rest of the way on that battery. Nothing up here. Hey, we can research a pet bed, I guess. Don't know what kind of pet we're gonna find in this hellhole, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, so fucking needy. Biological framework. Alright, drop off all this. Yeah, pull in the plank. Supposed to go to that.
Life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
on the other side of the tower I'm heading. Okay, it can stay over there. Now there's another question mark spot over there too. What an interesting location. Whoa, hi! Just whipped up into the sky and yelled a massive rock at that structure. Didn't care much for the architecture. Shit.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay. Keep telling everyone it's not a good idea to attach a mobile lab point here, but they insist. They explain that they need to do some research here or something. I don't know anything about it. I've been involved in construction all my life. What do I know is that the scaffolding barely holds and wobbles at the slightest breeze. But of course, no one listens to me. They'll still find out when the whole thing falls apart, you know? I'm gonna say he was probably right. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to repair. This. People bring me things they call useless and I prove them wrong. There is a purpose for everything. Sometimes that's all that's needed is the right person. They'll see junk, call it treasure. All I do is connect people and the correct item for a small fee. And the rest of the shit, I just tinker with. You know? Not a bad way to look at it. That plastic's kind of trippy, though. Can't open these containers. Okay. Let's together. Let's make sweet harmony. Gas. Let's hop down to grab it. Can I get back up? Nope, gotta run around. This is irritating. Up, round, over. Under. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. Ladder up there. I'll finish clearing this here. Ooh, I think that's what I've been wanting. Ah, deck extractor. That's it. That is the thing. That's the ship-based gun so that I can just rip stuff out of the air. That looks like something I should be able to interact with. There's a ladder up over there. Let's check it down. Hope none of these are load bearing. Be kind of awkward to get here and then just collapse into the abyss. The ladder down here is fallen, so I'm gonna guess I have to go up onto the roof to get to that section there. There's a ladder right here. Hey, Tin Cat. How you doing this glorious morning? You know, personally, I would just shimmy up the shelves to get up onto that, but that's not OSHA approved. So we're gonna take this ladder and drop in from the rooftop, because that's so much better. Oh, there's a ladder going further up. Here's where the battery is. Okay, let's yoink. Just gonna carefully. Fucking invisible walls. Guess I'm not supposed to go up that way. Man team semi lost your height weight exemption paperwork that was just completed like a year and a half. If they lost it, I mean, whenever I'm handed a physical copy of a file, I'm paranoid. I save everything. New blueprint, Noah's key card. What do we need to make Noah's key card? Synthetic compounds and electrical compounds. They're on the ship. Yeah, it's like, oh, sorry, we lost your shit. You need to find it now. Motherfuckers, where'd you have it?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Always I've packed a lot of my military paperwork because you're supposed to be out of the military soon. I am sorry that it is dropping on you at essentially the last minute. That is just shit. This goes down here too. I'll go here. The rest goes downstairs. Hey, what's that chunk of metal? Yeah, that's not there. Why is it gassy? Guessing because of the fertile. Patients because they've rescheduled my military board the day of for the third time in a row last week. Ah! That does sound like military efficiency at its finest. Energy crystal. The hell is that? Well, let's make the key card. Let's make sure we are fed and watered, and then we're going to go take the elevator. Drop that in there. Recharge the flashlight, recharge the scanner. Pull up whatever we just caught. 7 months? Ah! Previous one took 6. That is ridiculous. Oh, well, the scrap collection ran out. Say rolled it because of was February 8th. They extended your military status for the medical board review? For you to exit the military? Yep. Yep, that's about what I expect. Head on there to charge up. The other way. That's about what I expect of this current administration. Alright. That. Down here, we'll snag 2 of these bottles. Pop. I think we have enough to upgrade. Yes, we do. Both the bottles. Alright. We're going to keep these in our inventory because we have no idea what we're going to find down in the dust. We're rested. Here, we're gonna that. We're gonna collect that. That's full up. Snag this. We'll have this cooked off and ready for us when we come back. We're gonna make some more repair patches because probably gonna find boxes down there that need to be fixed. There we go. Plenty.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, you picked the wrong day, mofo. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you at.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Fuck off. In response to unclear what's happening this time, albeit they wait till the last second to fucking tell you. The last couple of jack shit that was happening we scheduled before this one, they didn't bother contacting us when they did it. Wow. We're also gonna snag an extra vent kit. Might find more, so I'm not gonna be concerned. Let's, you know, do some wrist action here. There we go. Oh, I found other up. Yeah. Letter from last time. He does. Been 100 days. I'll be. Yeah. It amazes me how every administration blame everything on the previous or the following administration. None of them have been good. They have all shit on everybody that doesn't make millions and billions of dollars every year. Board meeting online, waited there for like an hour and a half. No one showed up. Had to call the chief board to figure out they rescheduled. Lovely!
New radio message received.
Alright. Oh, locker. Oh, I'm guessing I'm gonna be down there for a little bit. I brought extra food. I'll figure it out.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Wait,
New
I
environment
left
detected.
my scanner
Analysis
on the ship.
detected new objects requiring scanning.
I am amazing! Also, hello old hippie dude. How you doing this morning? Got to send a notification for the reschedule. Our bad. The person who was supposed to send that kind of stuff was the one who had the emergency that caused schedule. gonna guess that they've always relied on the one person that sends out the notification, so they didn't even think about checking to make sure that the notification was sent. Yeah, and the mass firing, rehiring, refiring that's been going on probably hasn't helped all this. Slap that in there. Let's pop that off. We're going to tuck that there, and we're good. Now we have our scanner. Now we can do this. Yeah. Still upright. Gonna say that's doing good. Yeah, it's kind of like big businessmen that always rely on their secretary for all that stuff. And the secretary calls off sick, so they just... Something probably is gonna happen. Alright, we got a lot to discover down here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And not even just the not my job, the I didn't even realize, or I've never had to, or, you know, that kind of... Alright, I'm not going to bother collecting the metal. Oh.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Still... What's this? Scan that? No. Alright, so it looks like I am on a timer whenever I'm down in this area. That's a bunch of crossbow bolts, alright. Synthetic compound. What the goddamn? Oh. We done this. Ah! Yeah!
System has dealt with viral infection.
Subtle, I know. Ooh, that one gave me 3 honey.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Oh, all this compound. I will take it. Alright, so if I just get back into the elevator... Alright, we're playing. So crazy. Whether we try to get a reschedule, it's impossible. We're over here on your 6 total reschedule between 2 medical boards. Just slipping through the cracks repeatedly. Oh, goddamn, man. Is it one of those can't win for losing kind of moments? Alright, we're gonna keep going left.
Entering into toxic zone.
Yeah, we're gonna keep here. Okay. We got some crystals. Oh, I can harvest biomass from flowers. Okay. And water, synthetic compound, more crystals.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Glad my immune system is fucking top notch.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, so that's the side of the elevator. Let's go replenish oxygen before we continue. Alright, I'll grab that just so it's not blinking at me. Bastards. Man, this is just being a variety of items. Those.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, there's another. Wow. Jump and snag it? Yep. Oh man. Energy crystals everywhere. I remember these make fucking banging batteries.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Well, I'd ended stream yesterday because I finished Cult of the Lamb, huh? I'm gonna be ending here soon, though. I gotta get the kiddo out for the bus in less than an hour. Rather get them up to get ready for the bus in less than an hour. That's a crossbow bolt, but I guess I can't touch it.
Oxygen level is low.
Year and a half in the Navy. Test to move up in rank. Full PARs and evals, all. So never got the test till left when it was time. Yeah, if they're not gonna do the testing and just kind of keep holding you at your current level, what's the point? We're gonna do Pal World, hon. Don't worry. There is no risk of us not doing that.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Alright. We can just run through this. What the hell is that? Looks angry. Oh, we need some kind of boost. Oh, what's this? Requires a crystal battery. We don't have. Anything else back there? Not that I can. Dust daisy. Boop.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
You started screaming at me. I didn't appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go the other path. See what else we can find. Oop. Hip up, hip up, hip up, hip up. It is a neat game. Trying to make me look bad on stream, hon.
Warning,
I can do that myself. Am I allowed to finish the area I'm currently exploring? Dude's screaming from over there. And water. You're saying that, but you're not saying that.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Like that's it. This section. That off. Put the full set of med kits in there. Drop that off. Found anything there. Uh-huh.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Why would I want to have a recharge station right there? The ship is right over there. Who shot crossbow bolts into the bottom of a shelf? That's something. Voice tells me that because there are no more bad people at search. Oh, my oxygen's still going down. Great. I searched for a long time for the path to the destroyed laboratory, but I kept getting lost here. Limited air supplies don't make it as easier. That's why I made these signs. Just follow them and you will get there. Me and the voice have to protect our goal in case I fail. After my last visit, metal plates developed and scaffolding will block the passage to the lab. I've already done my part there and won't have to go back, but if someone gets here after me, they won't be able to manage without a portable extractor. Well, guess what I happen to be using?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
in danger.
I am always in danger when my wife is involved. Respect. But, oh! Okay, it's a large sea.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yeah, you tell me it's untrue. Sounds like there's no one of those angry plant things over that way. Oh! So I just need to like sprint off the edge and not jump?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Nah, I think I made the drop down above. Get some air and we'll go up that ladder. Massive job cuts current administration making him pretty volatile. Yeah. I'm thinking just going to college for time to degree and the situation.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I mean, it might not be such a terrible plan. And having military, you may be able to get a solid discount on the cost of tuition. Can I get up on that? Yes, I can. Is there any reason for me to get up on that? We don't know. Yeah. Yes, there is.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Just not much of a reason. Alright. Grab that. Go refill oxygen.
Warning, oxygen level is critical. Warning, oxygen level is low.
90% disabled by the Okay, that's good. Good. Yeah, that's great, man. At least having something you can do while you wait for the waves to settle. Okay. Oh, a crystal battery. All right. Give us one.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Not even really looking at what I'm grabbing. I'm just scanning, snagging, and running. Oh. I accidentally... Okay. So... 2 potential pieces of equipment. And I accidentally slapped the battery in. So I can take the trip down a little bit slower. So right over here, we drop down there. Toxie. Crystals. See if I can grab that before I go back. Elevator.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yep, yeah, I figured I wasn't going to be able to just one and done that. You know, we got a lot of... Oh, there's still a whole other second. Catch up on chat. Yeah, the stress of trying to get my wife on this movie has been fantastic. Constantly getting bored of schedule and job market. That was hill. How hard to explain when they ask when I can start. Soon. Yeah, that. God damn, that'll make it hard as shit. Very a lot of that stuff has been streamlined for us to do while you're in. Yeah, if as long as they don't reschedule it a dozen times. And us, yeah.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Already cleared this section. There's no door out over here. So we gotta go out and around.
Calories level is decreasing.
Let's drink a bit of water. Eat some old ration food. There we go. Moving on. Oh! This. Upgrade station. Okay. Breath nut vine. This. Meteor vine. Meteor beam. But is it Mr. Meteor Beam? Another crystal battery.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Can we... Yeah, that one. A lot of crossbow bolts. Still haven't found a crossbow. Snag this. Replenish oxygen, then do the long run around to that other path where we saw that angry...
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Ow. Angry plant thing over there. Got a compound. Take them. Old canned water. I'll take it. Oh, that's colander. These angles. You know what? Let's slap a battery here. Found a few. I'll spare one. Okay, this is where I'd come out of the bridge. Oh, hi! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab these crystals and that battery. Bye! So we need that hypothermia thing in order to move past.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, that's just a shortcut to get around. Get some oxygen.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Just a can of water sitting on the ledge there. Must be a way to get up there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it good for this trip. We have to go do some research to get any further down here. So back to the surface! Oh my god, I gotta scroll up to catch up. It's great, but for any job, it's not way under. Yeah, everything requires a degree anyway. Or so many years of experience that they want you to have had that job before the job existed. I'm gonna walk for in 2-3 minutes at on it. Your body's destroyed, yeah. Hard to be a dad when you chase a kiddo around. Hey, Tin Cat, have you ever considered working at a casino? Specifically as a dealer. That was one of the least impactful jobs I've had in a very, very long time. I left shit on the chip. I put away this time-sensitive stuff. Go back. So this is used for search. That's a C. This is food and drinks here. Craft item. Batteries done as well. Select item. I'll put those over with the rare ones because so far I've only found them either very limited supply or in one fucking place. Alright, let's clear out the rest of the elevator. Yeah, I mean, most casinos will have at least a few tables that are sit-down service. They didn't work for me as a dealer because my arms are just so fucking long and my legs are long, so I could never sit comfortably at the table. I would when I had to, but it was not something that I would voluntarily go to. No. No, I ain't streaming that for shit. Not giving that any more eyes. Yeah, I mean, if you can learn, if you can do blackjack, there's always at least one sitting table for handicap accessibility. And Haigao is the other one that always has sitting space. Though that one tends to be lean or given more toward people who've been there for a little while as deal. Put away some of these extra paired gels. What was I thinking? Recharge. Research. Energy crystal pool. Ah. Yeah, give me that tech extract. Give it to me. What I might do door here. There we go. Virus sample analyzer. Okay, Doctor. Be an attempt to get out. Yeah. Probably went to had to Doctor. In over a year, wasn't trying to get out of it already. Oh shit. Yeah, I have had to catch my wife multiple times just going up and down stairs. Stabilize her because she starts to black out. Just doing stairs. And, you know, the POTS combined with insomnia, it's just a wicked combo. And yeah, it feels kind of like a cross between Subnautica and Raft. Because with Subnautica, you're always building your bases and expanding out from there. And with Raft, you are on the raft kind of drifting around at the whims of the wind and the ocean. With this, I am taking my base with me wherever I go. So I'm kind of jiving. I need to make fuel soonish. Alright, what do we need to make for the deck extractors? Yeah, and you've keeled over walking to the mailbox. Alright, so I only have the materials for one deck extractor because I still haven't been able to make epoxy. I don't know how to get epoxy. You know what? Real quick. Get a device fabricator made. We're going to make a furniture fabric.
Printing completed.
There we go. I might need to recharge my Yep, it's out of power. Okay. Yep. This is just the ship-mounted, high-powered version of this. That I don't have to sit there. Hun, I was trying to give you an out. It was definitely your POTS flaring. Start that up. Yeah, but if it's the POTS, you can blame it on the bullshit. The circuit. Virus sample analyzer be constructed.
Printing.
Oh, they
complete.
did add ship-based inventory, so you don't have to run around and find it all the time. Toggle snapping. As close as we can. Alright. We got a furniture fabricator. Oh, this is how you make the simple storage dome. Alright. Decoration. Yeah, this is all stuff from the Christmas event. Requires crystal battery. Yeah, I'll go. Alright, upgrade fabricator. How to make one of them. Anola Malagot flower. Hey. Pull this out. We're not gonna bother with fertilizer on. Maybe I should have, because it would cut the grow time in half. And I wouldn't have had to water it a second time. There. Wonder. So, we're kind of confined to the ship at whatever location we're docked at. But when you're flying around, like, someone can be doing stuff in the ship, and the other person can be collecting resources. Oh my god, this thing is so sexy. And there's a lot of customization for the ship itself. Like, you just saw that I made the furniture station. Make everything nice and cozy and decorated. You also find stuff when you're out in the world, like, I found a garden gnome, I found a rabbit, I found posters. And eventually you unlock painting. Yeah, in plant anatomy, cross-pollination, that one. Ads! I just researched the second. Ooh, a full-size cockpit. That's plant resin. Oh, be still, my beating heart.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Let me make that resin. Yes. I need to find a large planting plot to plant my own dust daisies. Then I'll be able to manufacture my own resin on the ship. Okay, let's get an energy crystal for that. I think the upgrade module was what I had researched. There's only 3-ish games you want. Pay no attention to the wish list. Upgrade mod. Ah, there it is. Needs epoxy, which, that's what the resin is for. Welcome back, hon. And, yeah, you're kind of stuck with wherever the ship is, but while one person's doing like work on the ship or piloting, the other person can be gathering resources, constructing items, and customizing the shit out of your ship. And the deck extractors make this so much easier. Yeah, I need to. There, less chance of falling off. Blueprints? Not familiar with that one. Get tab out. Bring that up so I can... Okay, got that up on a tab so I can go check it out. Even though I guys they still want you to stand in a human shaped box. Woo, buddy! Luck. Upgrade the epoxy. Good. Got an empty bottle? No, I don't. Oh wait, yeah I do. I got a large empty bottle. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Let's condense down the suit printer epoxy. Bam. Start upgrading all of these fucking bottles. Not yet, though. Not yet. Make a device fabricator, get the upgrade module in place, figure out what we have to do next. There we go.
Printing completed.
Split faction. Hun, you keep throwing more stuff at me to take a look at. I don't like that up here. We're gonna put it downstairs. Can I squeeze it in there? No, I can't. So instead, let us take that out. Ah, there we go. I can put it here. Oh, I can upgrade my turbines and my engines and the insect collector and the tool charger. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so nice. Split thick. Yeah. Again, I'd have to look at it. Make more plant resin. Need synthetics to research the pet bed. There we go. Researching pet bed. For whatever fucking pet I end up finding. I don't know. I gotta get the dirty water bottle out. Water added. Only one person needs to own the game to play with a friend. That's good. Don't give me like a multiplayer focused game. Try to pull that shit. We have enough shit going on later. Yeah, I need that crystal battery. They're upstairs.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yeah. That's as far back as that goes. We got food there. Yep, and we got water, so we're just gonna take a nappy nap. Use the
Risk of dehydration.
looks like a good game.
Dehydration.
All right.
Critical condition.
Oh, don't drink the plant oil. Dust lettuce. Send down the lure. That off. That off. Synthetics are what's killing us right now. Ah, man, I didn't want to do that. Leave this alone. Need crystal batteries. New expansion. Turn to Mario. Was it like an expansion or was it an update? Because I remember hearing they did an update just recently. I don't have enough dust days anymore. Let us insert the crystal battery. Alright, virus sample. That's not what it wants. Okay. Well, let's research the energy crystal fuel. Alright. Let's see. Proof construction produced. Let's get those engines up. We have enough polymer, all 4 of them, right now. Yoink.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yoink. Yoink. Already full, Nelson.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed reduced.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Where? There he is. Got him. Alright. Upgrade these engines. 1 minute per. Ugh. So how do we get a virus? Isn't some? Is there a instruction that I overlooked? Virus sample analysis. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I have all of these things built.
Printing completed.
Great, do it again. I'm not gonna say no.
Maximum flight speed
Okay,
increased.
so it is larger by a not inconsiderable amount. I might be able to squeeze all 4 of them back out. Maybe. Studies virus sample analyzer. Oh, I have thornbee honey.
Printing completed.
Okay, the fuck? So we need medium negative alkaline. So let's use large. Use large again. Get rid of the uncharged. God. Alright. Move large. Move the uncharged. And remove the acid. Virus sample extract. Great. Brain cleanser from Green Colander. Alright, that cures meningitis. Alright, I need a hypothermia booster to get passive. Research. And it looks like we found our use for this fucking honey. Analyze. Virus is known, so it automatically slaps it out for me. Clear the engine again. Okay.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Okay, so I have to crouch past the inner engine to get to the outer. Now, do these decay? No, they don't. So it's a cosmetic thing. Longer submersion under.
Printing completed.
Alright, that's the last engine upgrade.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Okay, so there we go. Just to shuffle them a little more toward the outside. We'll do one more thornbee honey, and that'll kill that battle.
Printing completed.
Gonna slap all these in here.
Maximum
That's
flight
as far
speed
out as I can
increased.
put that. Alright. See. More sets of epoxy. That lets me upgrade 2 of the bottles to large. Keep another large bottle on. No, not that. We will transfer that to a large bottle. Plant oil. Dirty water. And empty bottle for other transfer. There it is. Hypothermia booster. Bam! Okay, so it's a temporary thing, so let's make a second one. Yep. It is time. Well, it's a good time to stop anyway. We made lots of progress. We're gonna slap this honey down here now that we know where it's going to be. Climb her back up and put stuff away. Jack off my wrists. We're all charged. And put these away. Pop, pop. Alright, time for us to go find someone to drop in on. Drag my tabs over. Who else is on the list? No one is playing a similar game. So let's just look up Forever Skies and find someone to drop in. Hopefully that speaks English. So that's going to be hard to. Hey, here's a guy. Burns. Oh. That's what happened. So we're gonna drop in on him, say hi, see what's going on, give him a little bit of love. I want to thank everyone for coming along, and I will be back on tomorrow with something. Hope to see you then. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye.